What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Good morning, everybody. It's 7:22 a.m. Welcome back. It's Friday, September 19th, 2025. Today, I've got the Whiskerwood demo. The embargo actually has lifted for me to also share my exclusive preview coverage. So I got a key for this game, I think about a week ago, maybe more, I don't know. But I was playing it offline for quite a bit. Off stream, offline, and I played a few sessions. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Highly recommend this. If you guys have not heard of this game, I've been looking forward to this game since Hooded Horse first announced that they were going to publish this. I saw their trailer. It looked a lot like Timberborn, but it's different from Timberborn. It has a lot of Against the Storm vibe to it. And they just announced the official release date. So it's going into early access on November 6th. And hopefully I will get some sort of exclusive access again prior to that date to cover. That will be amazing. This game is awesome. I just posted the exclusive preview build on my YouTube channel. I played a little bit of that there. I didn't want to play too much of the preview build because I knew that the demo build was going to be slightly more polished. Some bugs were going to get fixed. So I decided to play it live with you guys here live now on Twitch. But yeah, anyways, Whiskerwood demo is available. I highly recommend checking it out. If you're not familiar with this game, let me read you the description here off of Steam. Establish a home for your industrious mice under the oppressive paw of your cat overlords in the city builder featuring complex simulations, intricate production chains, and the age-old rivalry between cat and mouse. And developer is Minakata Dynamics, and it's published by Hooded Horse. It is a survival city builder, colony sim. What else can I tell you about this game? Well, let's go ahead and just jump in and take a look at the settings here. Alright, so gameplay, right? Let me see if I got my volume set. I gave some feedback to the developer, and hopefully that got added. Oh, they did fix it. Oh, nice. They did fix it. Okay, yeah, so one of the feedback I had was to have the game sound running while my window's not in focus, because in the preview version, when I click outside of the window, it just completely muted. So they actually did fix that. Wonderful, actually. And I just gave them that feedback this morning. Alright. What else? Here are all the language choices. And then, okay, so hold to confirm bulldoze. You want to enable this. This is basically to prevent you from accidentally deleting your building. So all you got to do is when you decide to delete something, you just hold it down, and there's like a little timer bar to make sure that you're confirming that. Auto save interval. Let's do every 10 minutes. Discrete camera rotation. I disabled that. So I had that on off stream, and rotating felt kind of weird because it jumped a lot. So if you disable this, you actually get more of a fine-tuned rotation. And I think the only feedback I might have is it would be nice if the developer gave us a full orbital rotation of the camera where I can actually tilt up and down with my middle mouse button holding it. But that's okay. It's going to be in early access. They probably have some time to sort that out. Graphics, I've got window mode, resolution. I disabled the frames per second. I'm showing the frames per second here in the top left corner. So I don't need to show it on the screen because when I had it, it was jiggling a lot. And then for some reason here, it's showing 120, even though I said 60 here. So I don't know what that's about. That might be a bug. What else? Alright, I'm gonna leave all this alone. You know what? Hang on. Let's bump this down a little bit. You know, I'll leave it up. If the stream lags, let me know while you're watching, and then I'll adjust this if it's an issue. Music, right? We'll go with that. And then these are the controls. I'm gonna scroll through this so you can see it. Alright, and then we're gonna go back. Let's see here. Is there an apply? Here we go, a sec. There we go. Yeah, for some reason it didn't have an accept button over here. So I think that might be something they want to put in on the last tab. Go back. Alright, let's go ahead and jump in and click on New Game. Alright, so all the stuff... Okay, so they did actually change the wording. So it actually says not available in demo. Mine actually said not available in preview. What else? So this is the first time I'm looking at the demo version, so give me a second here. Okay, I'm going with the default, right? So yeah, you could go peaceful if you want. That makes everything easy. Default is fine. And pirate raids, high seas only, or rare. I guess rare, they might show up, so that's fine. So on the side, we only have one scenario to choose from. This part of the ocean is teeming with pirates. Their ransom demands are greedier, but smuggled cargo fetches higher prices. Tax ships are less frequent. Oh, okay. The clause will send mostly loyal monarchus whiskers require less approval to accept and are more happy despite harsh conditions, but refuse to smuggle or fight. They believe factories are an affront to the king's generosity. Okay. So those are the different scenarios there. And then here on the side, let's go ahead and call this... Whiskerville is actually not bad, but call it Ron Empire. It's not a bad random colony name. Alright, so here on the side, the starting resource is always going to be the same for this scenario. I can randomize the crew. I can't pick and choose. So this is going to require a little bit of a tweak. Okay, so this is not bad. Explorer's Guild. He's an optimist loner. Chance to double the effort. Positive thoughts. Unhappy if working or sleeping with others. Oh. That might be a problem. Okay, what is this? A loner. Another loner. Okay, too many loner. Let's roll that. This is not a bad trait. Explorer's Guild, right? 50% in guild industries. Resistant to cold, not slowed by terrain. That might be fine if he's working inside a fishery, right? Because the fishery does use industries, or the machineries. Farmer is good. We're going to probably have a farmer. Engineer. Slower machinery, wear, and industries. Okay, that guy's not bad either. We definitely want this guy, because we're going to do mining. And we'll probably pick up another miner. What does this say? Wears out industry machines faster. Okay, so pretty sure the mining does not have machinery, so we'll be fine with that. Is happier to perform hard labor. Good. Chance to double the effect of positive thoughts. Good. Naturally loyal to the clause. Okay. Now this guy here, he can carry more. But he also eats an extra meal. This guy prefers hardtack, canned food. This guy prefers jam pastries. He greatly dislikes raw food. So if he eats raw food, the approval rating will go down. Slower machinery, wear, and industries, that's fine. Slowed on terrain, not slowed by terrain, that's fine. Alright, these are fine. I'm gonna go with that. Embark. Cool. Alright, so there should be a dialogue popping up here in a second. Alright, if not, that's fine.
Royal Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony as part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681. 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave claws' efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
Okay, so first task is to build a trade dock along the shoreline, and you want to take a look at the islands to make a decision on where you want to start your colony. Eventually, you will be able to reach the other islands, so you're not completely locked or bound to the islands. Kind of somewhat reminds me of Anno 1800 and 117, where you have to pick an island to start off with and placing your docks down. And then, so I'm going to take a look here. So camera control is WASD, and then select keys, left mouse, right is, I think, cancel, back out. And the middle mouse button allows me to zoom, and I can hold the middle mouse button down, by the way, to also pan around. That's what I'm doing right now. And then Q and E rotates the camera. And this one right here is bad. Let's zoom out. Let me show you the world map. Right. It's kind of cool. It's actually circular. Right here, too barren. No trees, no berries. Not enough here. Still feels very barren, especially with the trees at the top. So I would cancel that one out. This one's not bad, but the cliffs are high up, very steep. Sorry about that. I've got fire alarm inspection today. Oh no. Yeah, sorry about the alarm. I'm probably gonna get an interruption here in a little bit, because they're gonna knock on my door to check the alarms. But yeah, this one is probably bad because it's too steep. You can see here, like, I have to build stairways up. So we don't want to take this one. And so this one is probably a good one right here. And then maybe this one. Let's take a look at this one. There's not a lot of space to build with this one right now. So that one's probably out. So our best bet is then this one right here, because there's actually a lot of buildable space here. And then, man, this might not be that great here, because I think the best choice is here to reach these berries and this. Okay, so that right here is probably reasonable, because I can put a ladder here, or stairway step, grab the ores to pay our debt, grab some food here, get some wood. So I think, yeah, that was pretty shitty. The fire alarm. All right, well, anyways, right here, what I was saying is a good spot here, because I can build some stair steps like this and reach the trees here. And I was going to say is, or as I was in the middle of saying, the copper ores here, we can use that to pay our debt. And so this is probably the best choice. Let's go ahead and place down the trade dock. So when you click on the trade dock placement, it'll show you, where the ship is at, and you're gonna have to wait for the ship to come over. Let's see here. How much do we have initially? I think we have like 9 to build the dock. Or 8. I think we have 8 to build the dock. And then we're gonna get another shipment of logs to unload. Your dog didn't like the beep. Thankfully done now. Well, I don't know about that. We'll see. Hopefully it's done. But alright, so I need to make a decision on where to place this dock. And then what you can do also is you can place it slightly to the edge if you want a little bit of extra space. So right here, I was able to get that little extra space, land space, because of that. But it does cost me more wood. Alright. Where do you see wood cost? Okay, so if I build too much, because there are certain spots where if you place it like this, it will tell you that it'll require wood, because the wood is to build the platform. Like earlier, I think on my preview build, I spent a little bit more. They might have fixed this, actually. Yeah, I think they might have fixed it. Because if you watch my preview build, I actually did it right off the edge, and it required wood. Right now, it does not. Because in my preview build that I was doing, like I went from here to here, and it showed like a difference. I think it was like 8 and a 7 difference. Right now, it's not showing any wood cost. So all it's saying is now it requires solid ground. So this is slightly different than the preview build I did earlier. But I do get a little bit more space this way, even though it's not costing me any extra wood. So that's good. Yeah, let's just do that one. And we gotta wait for the boat. Okay. And then these are the colonists that we generated at the start. So we're gonna bring them in.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom: logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for Whiskers in the royal factories. To reduce carry distances, you should construct the included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
Alright. And I need to build a warehouse. Let me do that right now. Give me a second. I'm gonna take a quick break here, wait to see if this fire alarm thing stops. Because it's kind of annoying. So give me a second. BRB real quick. Yeah, it's probably still gonna be beeping for a little bit here. But yeah, for here right now, we've got the warehouse placement, and if you notice, this one right here, as I'm placing it over the water, it's actually requiring logs. Sorry, I had to mute that. It was a very long beep here. I don't know what the hell is going on right now. Okay, so I need to make a decision on where to place this warehouse. I think it's best to stick it off the edge, because then we get extra land space. So probably like right here. That requires 6 logs, right? Right here requires 4. Or 8. That's 8. Yeah, you know what? I'll take the 8. Oh no, that's 6. I'll take the 6. That's fine. Alright, and then alright, so let's go ahead and unload this.
Congratulations to you and your fellow colonists. Under commission of the king, it is my privilege to offer this colony charter. You embark on a mission worthy of the greatest of Whiskers, and all of your kind shall thank you for your efforts. As you tame these wild lands and earn the payment for your taxes, you are doing more than any Whisker before you. With your sweat, you secure the means by which some industrious Whiskers might enjoy safety. Serve your king faithfully, and his peace will reign over these islands.
Okay, so on the screen here shows our debts owed, and this is the resources that the clause will take as payment. Yeah, this alarm thing is constantly going off. It's annoying. Alright, so right now we've got the warehouse down. I'm gonna let them unload the stuff. Alright, so one of the first things you want to do is probably pause the game and then start setting up your harvest extraction stuff. Alright, so right there is probably good. We can also build the ladder or steps. Is my house on fire? No, they're just doing fire alarm inspections and testing today. It's really annoying. So I'm actually muting the microphone every time it goes off. So if you don't hear me talking, it's probably because there's noise going on in the background.
Responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will... Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will... Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs. You would be wise to choose the path of non-desperation. Build and fully assign 2 workers to at least 1 mining camp.
Okay, so we're going to take that. So we're going to get a reward of another Whisker joining us. So what's nice about this is building the ladders is instantaneous. You also get free refunds by destroying these things. Alright, so we're gonna mine these copper ores here. And then we've got Whisker ships here. Alright, so you can buy stuff off of the Whisker ship with approval scrolls, which is this right here. So I added 2 miners onto this. Well, that's weird. That guy's like trying to walk somewhere else.
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with all.
Alright, so let's see here. We're gonna probably want... So we're gonna probably want some homes, so I'm dropping down the houses here. And it's interesting here that the miners actually dig down. Alright, so it's nighttime, so they're gonna want to rest and then eat their food. So at the end of the day, they actually eat from the food. And that was an auto pause on when the ship leaves. So at the top of the screen here, we've got housing shortage, right? So that's how many Whiskers that will need homes. Alright, so let's go ahead and fast forward this. There's nothing else for us to do. I think what I should have probably done was overtime that. Alright, so the day is ended. And hang on, I got somebody at my door. Be right back. Alright, that should be the last one, because they told me that my neighbor's the last guy, so that alarm was for the neighbor. Thank God. Alright, so on the screen, this is the last day report summary screen. We've got approval here at the top. So this shows you the positive and the negative, and the difference is what you actually gain. So we're going to get 33 from this, and it actually says that right here. Each night you gain approval based on your Whiskers thoughts. Spend it to recruit Whiskers. So we did that earlier. We spent some approval to buy or recruit a couple of guys. And then we can use the approval scrolls to do overtime, which I mentioned earlier I should have done on the wood cutting. And also probably the berry picking. But that also affects the approval here as well, because if some of them don't like hard labor or overtime or whatever, I think that also might get affected. And then build a town hall to unlock policy board, right? And then we owe 77 taxes. It's going to be in 2 days. We will have a little bit of time on the day of the tax collection because there's a timer on the boat right before it leaves. So there's a little bit of extra time that day. Right now, the crown, the claw, is satisfied with us. So we're at 3 bars up in relationship. Now, if we refuse some things, this bar goes down. I actually don't know what happens yet when this bar goes down to 0. We might completely lose the game or something happens. I don't know. We can test that out later. So we're going to do a lot of coverage today just to mess around with the demo to figure out what's going on. All right, let's go ahead and start a new day. And then let me pause that again. Okay, so if I click on this, it'll bring up our resource and it'll show you, you can go through the summary of what happened the previous day. So we gained this here, and then that's from mining, right? Or sorry, we got that as a shipment, I believe, from the ship. And then this is how much we've got as logs, right? Oh, okay, we use the logs to do construction, and this is what we gathered on the first day, and then this is how much they ate at the end of the day. And I think two of the guys ate extra, because I think we have 8 guys total, and then 2 of them are extra eaters, so that's probably where the 10 is total. This is our total resource in our warehouse. I'm going to click on that, and that, so that way it shows up at the top bar, and they did fix that. So in the demo, I had to click on this a couple of times because it didn't stick. And then what else? This is our approval information from the previous day, right? And this is the tax report, how much our goods are worth right now and how much we have. So we have about 173 worth in goods to pay our taxes, and we owe 77. And we have berries and wood as something that we can use to pay. Okay. And let's go back. Oops, no, resume. And then unpause. You know what? I'm going to add in another woodcutter, because we're going to need a lot of wood. Let's stick that right here, I guess. That's fine. And moving is free, so you can do this. That way it's like right in front of the ladder. So there's also like a freebie ladder for the miners. So any of the villagers actually can use the ladder here. But that's just because of the mining. Yeah, the graphics is amazing, right? Is it lagging? It's not lagging at all, right? I'm panning around really fast. So I'm digging this a lot. Alright, so a supply ship has shown up. So we get to choose. So I was mentioning how this game is kind of like Against the Storm. Well, Against the Storm has a newcomer group that brings stuff, and you get to choose left and right, you know, what newcomers you want. Well, here in this game, you've got like a newcomer ship. You decide what newcomers you want. And then you also have a supply ship as well here that you can choose. Now, if you refuse the supply, then your relationship with the crown or the claws will decrease, right? And then you can make up for that by giving extra shipment to them as a way to balance that out. Now, the thing is that if you take a supply, you're going to owe more money. So that's something to keep in mind. So there's a little bit of a decision making here. If you want more resources, you're going to have to pay more, and this adds to your debt. I'm going to go with this one for now because it's giving us an extra machinery, and we're going to want some of that to build some of the advanced buildings. And since we cannot make machinery ourselves, we have to get it from the claws. I mean, we'll be able to get it later if we do some espionage to try to get it from them, or through smuggling with the pirates. But I actually haven't gotten that far. I've only read about this mechanic. So we'll have to see how far we can get with this. I'll take that, unload it, right? There we go. So now we have 2 machinery. Okay, so the top left corner here, we've got the total Whiskers and then the construction workers. So construction workers are basically idle workers. Whoever's not assigned to a building are construction workers. Fairly simple mechanic. It's kind of like Against the Storm. And then I'm going to add in another worker here. Hang on, let's see, what is this guy? Let's reassign him. Unassign. Unassign. I'll take this guy right here, right? And I'll put the farming guy over here. Alright, I'm trying to get enough wood so we can get the fishing dock. And the fishing dock does use machinery. And your other option with machinery is to build a sawmill to make planks, because the farm uses planks. But yeah, the berries are eventually going to run out, so that's why I'm already planning ahead on getting the fish going. The fishing. Oh, yeah. Let's enable this. Overtime, right? Yeah, they'll work at night. So we're going to use some of this to do that. I want extra wood. Oh, and this guy here too, right? Yeah, not as many on that one. Let's go ahead with this one, since I'm actually using extras. Alright, so 2 guys are working overtime, right? So right now I'm trying to get as many ores as I can, because I'm going to use copper, because copper is worth the most in value. Let me see if I can show you. So copper's worth the most in value. And that's the resource I'm going to use to pay the debt. And then this right here is the work hour. We have like 22 seconds. We're not gonna finish that, are we? No. And they're gonna eat the hardtack. That's the clothes, right? Keep them warm. Okay. And this is Royal Wax Seals. Tokens of Goodwill. Can be used to make special requests. Okay. I think you can use that to reroll. Okay. Alright, so day 2. What are the results here? Oh no, the negative. So we lost a few. Failed to find food today. How do they fail? That's odd. Slept outside, I can get. I don't understand how they fail to find food. It might be because the guys that don't like to eat raw food. Yeah, I don't know why some of these guys failed. Let's take a look at the list of our workers here. Nope, not that one, right? Colony office. I thought there was like a list of workers. I just sworn there was like a list of workers. Yeah, I thought there was a list. Nope, don't see anything.
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury. Some Whiskers have already resorted to makeshift camps. I implore you to provide us shelter. We cannot survive as a colony living out in the elements. Winter's arrival will see temperatures plunge, and you cannot fight the cold with fires alone. Homes are our only defense.
Okay, so have housing and get planks. And then the tax collector is here. We have a little bit of time before he leaves. And then, hang on. Log cabin, right? We have 8 guys, so that's gonna be perfect. And then... plank path, right? It's F key, I think. F key to go up a layer. There we go. Like that. Oh, I don't have enough resources. Oh, I need planks. Oh, I need planks to do that, huh? I'm thinking. Alright, we're gonna cancel this one. We only need 5 for now, yes. We need planks, right? I don't have enough. Oh my god. Alright, let's cancel that too. First, let's just build a house. How many planks do we have? I thought we had some planks. Let's just build a log cabin right now on the first floor. We can always deconstruct it. Yeah, let's do that for now. Because I believe this gives us planks, right? It does. And let's see if I can build the docks now. I do have the resources. 21. So it actually tells you what's required for the support building, which is 1, right? Yeah. Let's go with that. 1 support building. Let's take a look at the tax collector guy. So that requires, or sorry, this meets the requirement, right? 119, we're at 126. So if we complete the full shipment, we get this. If we do a little bit more, we can get extras, right? The schematic is 50% chance of getting it. This guarantees us schematics. And then this will give a second one if we go all the way. Large, right? We need to just hit 119. I could pay a little bit in wood. And maybe berries. $194? Is that in berries, right? Nope. Okay, let's go with that then. Is that enough? No. There we go. I guess that's enough, right? 112. So we're gonna go full on that. That's fine with me. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go with that. And then they're gonna speak to me on what reward I want in a second here.
Other
And then we're gonna take this.
your attention. Housing is not a luxury.
Complete that. You have met your first tax payment. Well done. We shall expect to increase output from your colony going forward. Okay. And then the ship arrive. The Whisker ship. The newcomers, basically. This guy's a what? Unsafe worker? Oh, we don't want that guy. Work speed boost when doing research. Loyal to the claws. Okay, this guy moves fast. I'm gonna probably want this guy. And he's also an engineer, right? I'll take the dude on that one. And then... new schematic, right? That requires planks to build. I'm gonna skip out on the schematics, I just realized, because it's probably not in the game, and we made a mistake earlier in the preview coverage. That getting that is not a good thing. I don't like any of these choices. Let's re-roll. Stone dump, what's this? Creates a terrain. Drop stone to build solid terrain in a column below. Well, it's kind of like Timberborn. You can make terrain blocks. That's interesting, actually. We're gonna get iron and copper on this one, right? Fertilizer. I'll take this one. I don't know on that one. Can I right-click out of this? I can't. I'm forced to take it. It would be nice to know what my current schematics availability is. I'm gonna take this one. Hopefully we can build it. It may not be in the demo, but we made the mistake of taking something that we can't build. That's what I'm concerned about. Yeah, and I can't look at stuff right now. I'm gonna take a gamble on this. Hopefully we can build it. Charcoal furnace, yeah. Slow this down, or pause this. Can we make it? Yes, we can. Yeah, so in the last game, it was not in the game. Oh, hey, this is now available, right? So my version, when I did the coverage, the small warehouse was not in the game, or in the preview, and I picked the blueprint that was not in the preview. Luckily, it generated stuff that we can actually build. Okay. I'm just looking at stuff that we can potentially build, right? Abode. Oh, we could have taken the plank abode. Alright, alright. That was in the game. I think they polished it where it just does not generate stuff that's not in the game. I think that helps. Wind chime is available to us. Okay, yeah. Alright, cool. And I just need to build 4 more guys, right? So let's do that. Of raw? What is this? Oh! Rough of logs, huh? I probably could have done that earlier. Alright. Alright, we can deconstruct for free. But I'm gonna wait until next day to do that. And then for the stairs... yeah, let's go with that. So they can build the housing on the top. I think I can do the path up here, right? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. There we go. I forgot. It's right. The click. Alright, let's go ahead and speed this up. Hopefully our approval is not going to plummet. Yeah, it's actually really smooth on my end. Quite impressed, actually. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. We got approval. And the crown is pleased. Our next tax is 144, right? Nice.
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no circumstances are you to yield, or to even consider paying their exaction. Should your colony survive, report back the pirates' shakedown tactics.
Should I survive and I get rewarded? Alright, we're gonna take this quest. And see how that goes. Alright, so the trees are out. We're gonna need a ladder up to be able to get the other trees. Okay, so I don't have to... oh, shit. We don't have enough resources to go up. Oh, I guess that works, huh? B key. Oh, shit, guys. This is not looking good. We don't have enough wood. Maybe it might not be a good idea to build these things here. V key, right? Oh, shit. We don't have any wood, guys. Oh, shit. Yeah. And you. I'm gonna move you up, right? No, it's fine. It's kind of bad. This should start getting us food, right? Alright, we're gonna need the supplies. I can increase my debt. I'll take the planks, actually. Oops. Unload the shipment. I'm gonna remove this. So we can use the planks. instead. And get the wood back. We got 21 now, right? There. That should get us the housing we need. And then the mining. Can't find resources. Geez, there's not a whole lot of choices here, huh? They've already harvested the ores. Let's take the coal, I guess. Oh, there's copper right here. Or sorry, yeah, there's copper right there. Alright, what else? We just need housing for the other guys, right? Yeah, we're working on that one. That should be 8 exact. Oh no, it's not. We're probably gonna need another spot. Yeah, it's fine. Hopefully we have the approval. Yeah, hopefully we have the approval. Alright, speed this up a little bit. Oh, it is already max speed. That's okay. Click on this. What else? So we've got some berries. We don't have any hardtack left. Oh, okay. That provides us bonuses. I'm noticing what the food does for us. Nice. We got a little bit of approval. Dirty floors. Needs a bath. Oh. Assigned a grueling job triggered when resources are produced. 8 at a warehouse. Okay, so 9 guys did not like that, huh? Okay. Do this. Yeah, I wish there was like a list. Oh, here we go. There you go. That's the list of workers. I knew there was like a list. Oh, we don't have a guy on the fishing. That guy's food, right? Woodcutters is 4. Uh-oh. We have a lot of ores? We don't have a lot of ores, guys. Yeah, we might have to pay in some other resource. So we have a total of 650 worth of goods, and we need to pay 253 over here. And we have a little bit of time before this guy leaves. And if he leaves, then that's a problem because then the relationship bar will drop. I don't know how many. Let's take a look at what he has to offer. If we do agree. I think I might just meet the bare minimum only. Because we're already maxed out on trust. $253, right? Oh shit, we're gonna have to figure out what to pay here. The only thing we've got is what? Fish? Fish is only worth 2 coins. We've got berries, right? I can give up some berries. Yeah, I can give up that. That's a partial shipment, though. Oh, shit. I need 253, right? You know what? I'm gonna wait until the end of the day. 21 seconds, right? Uh-oh, here we go. Partial shipment. I need to make 253, right? It's my cutoff. Yeah, we'll use coal, I guess. I don't have any more of that. Okay, that's exactly enough, right? 253, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Jesus Christ, we barely made it. Yeah, this time around I didn't get a lot of coal. Or sorry, copper. Looks like there's some copper down here in the water. Oh no, that's stones. Alright, what do I want here? Discovered stowaway versus hardtack. Let's re-roll. Well, I don't know if I want to re-roll. Let's get food. I'm okay with getting food. Since we gave up our berries. We don't want to add more workers right now, do we? Probably not a good idea. Just make extra housing just in case. Oh, end of the day. Oh, 0. Okay, well, we're actually equal, right? It's not terribly bad. Not terribly bad. The end of the day summary. There's services, huh? It's kind of like Against the Storm services. Oh, you know what? Oh, we don't have enough planks for that. Oh, we need more planks, right? If we want bathing. Yeah. Then that will increase our approval. Very, Timberborn-ish right here. With a whole bathing thingy. Right over the stone. What about this? No, right? It has to be access to water. Alright, I'm okay with that. I think one of the structures gave us the ability to fill in blocks. We'll have to mess with that later. I'm gonna move this up over here, right? Yep, I'm gonna do that. Less travel time. Let's go ahead and click on this. Harvest that one first. That's the first priority. I think I probably should just move the houses up to the next floor. And then get rid of those planks. Or sorry, reclaim the planks, right? Yeah.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any Whisker can attain. The teeming masses of mainland Whiskers are pleading to live in colonies such as yours. They wish only to serve the crown on a wild island such as yours. Do not disappoint them. Grow your colony to 21 Whiskers, so you can start paying some real taxes.
Yeah, we get a tax credit if we do that, right? So now I gotta grow to 21 total. Do I want to take on people here? No, that's bad, right? Chance to get double negative. Eats one more food per meal. Healthy. Highly resistant to illness or injury. Can't smell. No negative thoughts from pollution. Oh, that guy's not bad, actually. And he's a miner, though. But he'll eat extra food. This guy's just neutral, right? He likes fish. I'm thinking of this guy right here, right? He can't smell and he can dig. But he eats extra. Yeah, it's either that guy or this guy. Is being able to carry more worth the trade-off than food? Well, I don't know how useful this is early on. It might be useful for late game, when we start doing more production buildings. Yeah. I'm gonna take this guy. Extra food consumption might be bad. We have this guy's. Oh my god. That's why we've been getting negative effects. Yeah. Uh-oh. This is the pirates, right? Yeah, this is the pirates. So if we refuse to cooperate, we complete our quest, we'll get 3 machineries. He may destroy our fishery. We only have one building that uses machinery, so that might not be that bad. I don't have a whole lot of choice here. I'm gonna refuse. Oh god, look at that. That one is fine. I can repair that. I can repair that. Log, right? I can repair that. R key. Most of these are doable. Okay. Doable. New docks, right? This is completed, right?
There have been reports of pirates
Yeah,
ransom
turn this in.
demands in your part.
We got machinery. So they didn't destroy the dock this time, which is great. Well, I want more dudes. I don't know if I want more dudes. That guy's a pessimist, right? Explorers is not bad, actually. I'll take the Explorer. I don't know if I'm going to have enough scrolls, though. Okay. Then we're gonna move this up, right? I don't know if that works. That should work, though, right? Yeah, that should work. Okay. Oh, we gotta reassign the miners. So this is about where I left off in my preview coverage. So we'll see how this goes. There's a lot of guys without housing. Let's see over our approval rating. Oh shit, guys. It dropped. They ate at the warehouse. Hard labor. Drab surrounding. Haven't seen a hint of beauty in a while. Oh shit. Well, that's only 4 points. They slept outside, right? I think the biggest problem sleeping is the sleeping situation. Let's do that. Come on. Rebuild.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit, but that excitement is worn off. I wake up each day to the smell of damp. If our lodgings don't improve, this island is never going to be a home.
Yeah, we're gonna get that. Yeah, we'll try to get that. This is the... Right. You, right? Yeah, you. It's fine. Alright, the tax collector's here, right? Oh dear lord, we don't have the copper. We have coal, guys. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, guys. I don't want to give up my wood. Partial shipment. Well, if we go higher, we get at least planks, right? Or no, we don't. Well, we get something, right? This just goes down. Let's do that, I guess. Yeah, let's just do that. It only drops by -1. We should be able to survive that. We'll manage. Oops. We don't want to add more workers, right? Not right now, until we secure our situation. Alright, so 2 people are homeless. Not terribly bad. Not great. Alright. Stick this over here. Day 7, right? We survived day 7. Yes, our approval went up. Nice. I tried this and having a tip about the town center, which is not available in the demo, is annoying. Oh. They gave you a tip about the town center, but you can't build one. I see. Is it not available? Is the town hall not available? I didn't get that far, by the way. Service far right. Oh yeah, you're right. It's not available in the... Yeah. That does stink, huh? Yeah, they shouldn't pop that up if you can't build a town hall. I agree. Man, November 6th is gonna be a long ways. That's like right after Halloween and everything. We don't need people, right? No, I'm okay. We don't need people. More people, more problems right now. We can't afford people. I think we have to take this, because if we refuse, that's gonna be a problem, right? I'll take the cheapest for now. We have none in the warehouse. I'll take the planks. Oh my goodness. We do have a good bit in the storage. Theoretically. Alright, we're gonna need to go up a floor, right? Yeah, you're overflowing with approval. You should build a town hall. FU game. Oh, yeah. It's probably... Oh, I know what you're talking about. It keeps popping up that thing. It says you maxed out your approval. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I agree. They shouldn't pop that if you can't build a town hall. What else can I build right now? I already did the bathing docks, right? No one died yet. Place to eat and drink at night, right? That's 21 planks. I don't have enough planks. Stone cutters, right? That one generates me planks. Oh my god, this building's huge. Yeah, this building's huge. Go with that, I guess. Uh-oh. That's the planks making machine building, right? Machinery. But aside from that, Dusty Monk, what do you think of the game? I mean, I agree that the Town Hall tooltip thing is annoying. But gameplay-wise, what do you think? Pretty good, right? Did it load up fine? How smooth is the graphics? For me right now, it's pretty smooth. Not sure. There are things to like for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, I'm swimming in approval. Yeah, I'm swimming. Yeah, you're talking about this right here, right? Building a town hall will allow you to spend your excess approval on powerful policies. But I can't do it, right? Definitely give them that feedback. So that way they update the demo. I want to know what happens when we lose. Or when we can't make our payments. All the ores are gone, right? Oh dear lord. We're gonna have to give up our berries. Two down, right? We might have to give up our coal. They don't want stones. Yeah, I guess we'll take that one then. What else can I convert that to? Yeah, that's fine. I'll do the partial shipment. It's not looking good. Not looking good. I think we're gonna have to do overtime. I mean, we want to spend probably our overtime, right? I mean, there's nothing else to do. Do I want to add workers? I probably don't want to add workers. Oh, the camp is idle. What do I want to do with this? We're gonna need more resources to pay the debt. I think the copper's on that side, right? Stone doesn't get us anything. Yeah, that should be fine. Do we have a cafeteria? Oh, that's a sawmill, right? The bathing docks. The cafeteria requires planks, right? Oh, we do have planks. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go with that. Well, my initial reaction was I'd buy the game, but it's not for sale yet. Oh. Yeah, I'd buy the game too. It's like, shut up and take my money now, right? Yeah, it's too bad we can't buy it and play it. I can't wait for early access. I really hope they send me something soon. Alright. Oh shit, our approval dropped. They slept outside? Hungry? Or impatient is down, right? I don't know if we're gonna be able to pay our bills without giving too much of our stuff. Yeah, I suspect early access will mostly replace not available in demo with work in progress or coming soon. Maybe, I don't know. Or either that or they just gimp the demo on purpose so that we don't get everything for free early on. Because if you notice, my preview build, a lot of things were gimped. Right? That was gimped. These were all not available in the demo, so the demo is actually giving you more than my preview build. By a significant amount here, based on what I can tell. Or at least on this column here, that was all blocked off. Maybe they gave you like a little bit more in the demo. Wait, was that the supply ship? No, right. This gives me, what, planks? Tax? I'm not going to be able to pay that. I'm going to take this. Yeah, it's getting like, more expensive, right? 379? We're not going to make it. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. It's relaxing though. It's very nice and chill. Oh, there are berries over here too, huh? Alright, we're probably gonna want to build a farm. Maybe up over here. Well, nice fertility right there, actually. Yeah, I need to figure out what to do about shaving all that down and making this more flat. Do we want anyone to work overtime? There is the fish. There we go. What was that other icon? What was this? P, right? Yeah, the crown wants a lot from us. A third of our resources. Feel like, you know, the claws are like the mafias. They're willing to give you something, but... Or loan sharks, right? Loan sharks. You gotta pay a lot back. They'll give you a little bit for what you need, but then you gotta, like... pay a shit ton back. Hmm. Are they sleeping? They're all sleeping, right? Please approve. Nice. Time for a tea party? A tea party. Not yet. I don't think so. I don't think we're ready for the tea party yet. First, we gotta get some resources established, some loyal colonists, because I think that a couple of them are loyal to the claws. Maybe. Uh-oh, here's the tax collector today. I don't think we have enough resources, guys. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to give up our iron. I don't think he wants iron, right? He does not want iron, guys. Oh my god. We have to give up our wood. We don't have enough copper. I probably should have made them work overtime on the copper. Any minute now. It's kind of like paying the queen, and the queen's got the impatience in Against the Storm. So I'm just waiting for as long as I can before making my payment or completing my orders. Yeah. Alright, are you ready? We don't have any extra coppers, huh? Oh, we get to choose what crop type. Hang on. Let's right-click this out. Where are all my, Right, we could probably do it over here, right? You are Twitch? Oh, his name is Twitch. Where are you located? Farmers Guild, right? Where are you working? Oh, you're working in the cafe. Twitch, right? Taylor Swift. Alright, well, what can we pay this guy? We need full shipment, right? Oh dear lord. We don't have enough, guys. That's the best I'm gonna get. Well, fish we can probably do more of. Wood we don't have a whole lot of. Alright, that's exactly 380, right? Jeez. Times are rough. Inflation. The middle supplies option is profit, in that they give you more logs than they charge you for. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to get back. I'm gonna go with the middle, right? Oh, I see. Oh, you're right. This is... What is that? Log? 13 times 13, right? So technically, you are getting a little bit more with this one. And then some, right? Yeah, you're right. What do we want from these guys? I'll take the food, I guess. Oh, let me see here. Yeah, choose what I want, right? Choose seeds. I did pick it, right? Berries. Okay, yeah. Berries. I don't think there's any more berries after this. Approval. Yeah, we're positive. I probably should have made some of these guys work overtime. Spend my scrolls. Let's make a pathway. Uh-oh, the pirates. What do you want? 10 cannonballs. The only thing we have that they could want is machinery. 13 times 3? Oh, the more you give, the less the cannonball. Interesting. Well, if I give that, then they don't attack us. Yeah, I guess I'll give that up. Probably not a good idea, but I don't have a choice otherwise. That's like machinery, right? Terrible. Oh, they don't have any more wood. Alright, let's try that. Man, we're gonna basically deforce the whole thing, huh? No storage destination. Is our storage full? Oh my god, our storage is full. Yeah, we definitely need more of the copper ores. Pondering over whether I should add another miner. Increase our efficiency. Alright, what else can we do? Uh-oh. Do you want... Yeah, let's do that overtime. We need more workers, right? Yeah, they need more workers on that slot. Where else can I move people? Not that one, right? Okay, let's go with that. See, if I add more people, that means the tax goes up. Can't smell, he's very swift. Oh, this guy's not bad, actually. No negative thoughts from pollution. We haven't gotten to that yet, but he does move faster. Naturally loyal. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this guy. Hopefully that's not a mistake. We're gonna need more food. We're running low on food, right? Or at least we're running low on the fish. But we need to also have fish to be able to pay. Nice. We just gotta maintain this. They slept outside. 3. Interesting. I don't know how they slept outside. Yeah, you can leave. Alright, the ship left. Oh, a new ship. Yeah, we don't have any copper. 385. I think we're gonna have to give up the wood, huh? Partial shipment. Reduce it by 2. We don't want to be reduced by 2. Uh-oh. I guess that's fine, right? Yeah. We're not entirely red yet, but we'll see. Uh-oh, a supplier ship. The middle, right? Yeah, the middle does kind of pay for itself. Alright, what are we gonna do with the planks? We have to learn something, right? Yeah, we have to learn something. I don't think it's in the game to learn stuff. The Weaver... Eh. Charcoal... Eh. Stone thingy, right? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Charcoal. Let's unpause this. Supply shipment, right? Middle. Okay. Heavy rain. Slower movement if soaked. Close water. Tanks get water. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have any water tanks, though. Yeah. And what do you want? That is no workers on that, right? I think I should just build a second mining camp or whatever. I'm gonna move it later once we finish building it. Alright, so berries, right? And then this guy right here is... Yeah, we're getting berries. Well, we might be able to pay in berries. That is renewable. Oh, trees, huh? We can grow trees. Oh, looks like they got fallow, which means there might be crop rotation. Yeah, looks like there's crop rotation with the fertility. Not planting anything for nutrient recovery. Interesting. Alright, so approval rating hasn't changed. They're super happy, no negatives. I should have made them work extra hard. We're still neutral, right? Yeah, 500, holy shit, 500. Uh-oh, low temperatures. Temperatures have become chilly. The temperatures aren't dangerous yet, but adequate heating will improve the mood of efficiency of your whiskers. Oh shit, we don't have any fuel, guys. We don't have a charcoal burner. Okay. Stick it right there. What is this? Plank path? Makeshift path. Okay. And the pirates are here. Oh my god. What's our level? Oh god, I don't think I can give up my machinery. I'm pondering over the machinery or not. If I refuse, I get 10 cannonballs attacking us, right? May or may not be a problem. Oh my god. Definitely a problem. Okay, that should be fine. Supply ship. Oh my god, they're gonna add to my debt. Yeah, it's not looking good. What was the B? Alright, that's fine. I'll leave it. It's gonna be overtime soon, right? Yeah, it's gonna be overtime. What's this say? Nothing to chop, huh? Alright, let's add another ladder here. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go with it. Oh, it's because of this. There. That's why. Uh-oh. Why don't you work overtime? And what's this? This is stone cutter, right? And what's the other one? What's this one? Small sawmill, right? We don't want to do anything with that right now. We got so much of the planks. I wonder how long this is. Dusty, are you still playing? How long is your game session? Destroy once logs are consumed. Oh my god. What do you mean no mute in the background option? I wonder if the media... What do you mean no mute in background option? Oh, they added that as a feature. Yeah, I put in that request this morning. And they actually added that in. Because I was telling them, well, you know, if I'm gonna stream this and I'm interacting outside my window, chat's gonna notice that I'm outside my window, and it just disrupts also, like, you know, if I'm having to interact with my OBS or my chat. Slept outside? Yeah, well. Let me see. Mute in background option? I think they didn't add in the option, but they made it so that the game runs while it's in the background. I can understand how some people want the reverse of what I want. I guess they didn't add in the option. They decided to go with what I wanted. I think I know what you're talking about. I wonder if the medium supplies option inflates the cost of the large to the taxman more than the flat cost of the large load appears to be multiple. I use a third-party app to mute in the background. Oh, I see. Yeah, just put in a request to say add in option. Because I can understand some people want the reverse. Oh, wow. What is this? This is the stones going right. Uh-oh. Mr. Tax Day. Oh god, guys. We're getting desperate. Oh my god, we're getting desperate, aren't we? We have no food left if we do that. Alright. Oh, they're still recovering from the cannonballs. Why do I get the feeling charcoal is better? Small storage warehouse workers can be assigned to cart resources from other warehouses. I guess I'll take it. Since that is in the game. Yeah, that is in the game. This one is what? Sawmill? We don't need sawmill. It's too bad I can't sell the planks to the crown. Yeah. How's this chest? 233? Well, we're gonna need some more warehouse stuff nearby. Yeah, warehouses mean you have everything you need to set up a small settlement. So the far side of the island. Yeah. Why is the house broken? Because the pirates came by and I refused to make to meet their demands. So they did another cannonball and it happened to land on the house. I just didn't have the resources. I didn't want to give up my machinery. Yeah, oh, right, oh. But now they're having to repair the house. What's this guy say? Oh, no builders. Whiskers. Move it closer. I refuse the pirates, and the first 2 cannonballs hit 2 Whiskers. Wow, really? That's interesting. That's very interesting, actually. Yeah, you can leave. The British are coming. The claws are coming. The claws are coming. Hmm. There you go. Alright. We're still ahead. Slightly ahead still there. 480 something, right? Dangerously cold. Make sure you have adequate heating, especially for housing, otherwise you risk illness. Uh-oh. Housing quality. Campfire, right? Small wood to generate heat in a pinch. Destroy once logs are consumed. Oh god. And the pirates here again. Oh no, that's not right. This is supply ship. I mean, 11 times 13 still puts me ahead, right, on this. I should be okay with this. Hopefully. Oh, man, I am so tired. Yeah, so super tired. This makes stones, right? I mean, I suppose I can get another worker. Next time, I guess. Yes, but I think the middle supplies make the large tax load a worse deal, as the base cost is inflated prior to being multiplied. Oh, I see. So if I take the middle, selling the planks for the middle, the demand in the middle actually becomes worse. It's not exactly a 13 ratio. I think I understand what you mean. That may be a problem. I don't know how the developers balance it. Well, they did tell me that the demo and the preview is different in balance. So this one is supposedly be more balanced. I don't know what that means because they said they don't have any logs, patch notes, or change logs for me to look at. So I can't really tell what the difference is with my other coverage. Day 16, right? I made it. I mean, there's no... Right now, I can't make any research building, right? I need cut stones. Oh shit, guys. Winter has arrived. Brutal winters make for treacherous travels. As such, the king will spend most units, or will suspend most visits to the colonies. We are confident you have prepared adequate supplies and will find you in good condition in the spring. Oh my god. What about my taxes? No taxes? Maybe no taxes in the winter. Where are all the coppers? That's coal, right? Oh, they're just delivering it straight to the... Oh, never mind. That's the mine that was right next door. See, this is the part where it's kind of finicky. And V key, right? Okay, up key. Was it? F key, F key. F key. Filter for copper at the top? The top is not a filter. The top is... Well, maybe. Is there a filter on this? Oh, you're right. There is a filter. What if I could just drag it? Mark again to cancel or remove. Okay. Man, I don't know if this is doing anything over here. I can't choose that. I think water stuff might not be in the game yet. Yeah. Yeah, I have plenty of planks. Let's go ahead and destroy this, I guess. Where's he? We have so much in terms of planks. I don't want to have an extra building there that gets accidentally destroyed. Hmm. Now they gotta go eat, right? Or drink or do whatever the hell they want. It's break time. Our scrolls are gonna go down. Are they wearing clothes? They are wearing clothes, right? I hope this is gonna be fine. Yeah, I hope it's gonna be fine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, our approval is still high. We're doing okay. Well, it doesn't look like the tax collector's coming during the winter. I guess that is okay. Safe? Safe. No more berries, right? I mean, there is something over there, but too far to walk it all back. Yeah, it's just way too far to walk it back. That's a tree guy, right? That's a tree guy. Hmm. Alright, I think these houses are fine. I have another spot over here. Yeah, I guess that's fine too. We need more people, I guess, for the quest to complete. What is this?
Please, may we have better housing?
Yeah.
Please, you have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. Exciting for a bit. This is the highest honor is worn off. I wake up each day to the smell of damp. If our lodgings don't improve, this island is never going to be a home.
They're overlapping. Yeah. Oh shit, guys. Deathly cold. Find heat immediately. Oh my god. Down too, isn't it? Okay. Hopefully I'm okay with that. And people are cold, guys. Uh-oh. I could probably save and reload to test out what happens if we refuse or when we don't meet the demands. I've never actually gotten to winter, so this is the first time. Oh my god, deathly ill. Things are looking pretty bad. Oh, that guy's crawling. You see that? He's crawling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please hurry. Oh, look at that. The light. Oh my god, that's kind of cool, right? You see that? The brightness. My field option. Injury or illness. A Whisker is deadly. Is dealing with a severe injury or illness. Injured Whiskers cannot work and must be treated at a triage building. Treatment is slow, but they may explore if not. Sorry, they may expire if not treated. Okay. Wait a minute. It might not be in the demo. It might not be in the demo. Yeah, I don't think it's in the demo, guys. Whatever it is I want me to build. Yeah. That's crappy, right? Right, so you're saying is don't take the middle. Winter surcharge. I'm not using that. I don't know, that's not a good idea. We'll see. I might be able to drop the disapproval down by half, down to the half mark. Was that gold on the opposite side? Oh, you mean... Oh, maybe, actually. It's a good question. Oh, it's copper. Oh, you're right. There is gold right here. Nice catch. How did you even see that? That's worth a lot of money. Oh, shit. Oh, God. How do I get out of this? F key, right? B key. B key. Take off the Z layers. I probably need a warehouse nearby. Is that free? No, it's not free. Wow, it's kind of cool though. I do like that radius for the campfire. Uh-oh, somebody died! Oh shit, guys. We're gonna need to set up a graveyard. We'll find out how that goes. Kaon, thank you for that, that follow. Sorry, I forgot to turn on my alerts. I had my alerts disabled because I was doing the, recording earlier this morning. Or last night. Oh, okay. Satisfied. Not negative, right? So I guess we're safe. Obituary. Oh, the farmer died. Oh, the fast farmer died. Oh shit, guys. That guy was really good, too. Do we have enough for coal? Yes, we do. Who's coal? You're sick? Are you gonna feel better? You need some soup. Oh, they need decorations, don't they? Oh, it's instantaneous. Well, that's not so bad. Alright, it's not so bad. People don't have to, like, build. I think they're gonna have to live off of fish, right? We have 71 fish, but... Oh no! Another person died! An optimist died! Chance of doubling positive thoughts. Ugh. Alright, shit. Where's the graveyard? Anyone gonna go there? I can't move that, right? I mean, the only guy I can think of is this right here, right? Let's do that. I need to get that gold going, though. Oh, we do have copper. We should be able to pay our debt with the copper. Cut stone, right? We have cut stones. Don't we? Yeah, we do have cut stones. No, we do have cut stones. We need to get that. Alright, let's find out what happens here. Oh, we are actually increasing approval, despite people dying. Upcoming tax is 658, right? How much is our resources worth? Oh, we do have enough based on the copper ores. Yes. What was that other button? Request what? Oh, request additional whiskers, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not ready to take on more people, though. What's the bonuses for this? Approval ratings. It's kind of cool, right? The fire spot right here. Oh, it's only 1 gray per person. Oh no, only 1 per person. Jesus Christ. And you can't move it either. No free move on that one. It's interesting though. Yeah, we do have a lot of fish. Let's take that guy off. So here, are you guys all miners? We need more people. Yeah, I think we need more people. Oh, right. We might not need the cafeteria. Well, we should probably use the cafeteria guy, because if they don't eat at the cafeteria or the cafe, the approval rating goes down. I think they're all eating fish right now, right? 'Cause our hardtack is gone. Our berries are very low. Early harvest. If we do early harvest, we actually get only 11, right? So, looks like the crop field can grow trees. So trees are renewable. There's no forester in the game. It's basically the crop field, or the farm. Right? The farm basically is the forester in this game. Which is interesting. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm already maxed. Slept outside, chill, pause. Okay, hard labor. Mild pollution, huh? See how this goes. Oh, the tax collector's coming. In 3 days. The British are coming. The British are coming. Fireplace is gone, is it? Oh shit. Oh my god, the fire's gone. Nice catch, thank you for that. Oh god. Oh, the supply ship is here. Yeah, I guess I'll take the middle. We don't want to refuse, right? Because refusing basically creates some negative effects with our relationship. It's kind of cool how they're going all the way up. Up the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. F key, right? Or no? Hang on. B key. B key. Bulldoze. This one will rotate. And then, terrain slope. Okay, so that way they can try to get to that one over there if I need to. Move it. I like to move it. Prove it. I should be able to walk through that, right? Yeah, okay. If I need to switch over. Snowstorm. We got some snowstorm, guys. Oh, we got the gold. Where do we want to put these guys? Oh, hang on. What is this? Coal? Let's use coal. Oh no, we can just take the... We can just take this. They should still be fine, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening? Pathing problem. Why can't you reach it? Somebody stuck? Oh, somebody's stuck on the inside. Oh my god! Oh, he can't go home. Oh god. Oh, he is stuck on the inside. Step, bro. Oh shit, guys. Such a waste. What am I gonna do? I bulldoze that. Such a waste, right? That is such a waste. Yeah. God, that was such a waste. Now they don't have heat. We do have a good bit of money. Thank you for telling me about the fireplace. Uh-oh, end of the day. We survived day 22, right? Nice. What else can we do here? Okay. Oh, this guy's cold, right? Oh shit. Somebody's cold! Oh, there we go. He's getting his warm meal. We have 10 people, right? We have 3 extra health. Okay. Oh, look at that guy. He caught a huge fish. Look at that. He's like, I got a big one. 2 big ones. Oh, that's a stack of fishies. Nice. Lots of fish. I think we got way too many fish. You don't need that many. We probably just need coal. Or sorry, ores. To make our bills. These guys are... They're not having it, huh? Wonder if he's gonna get sick. Which one are you? You're Whiskers, that's your name. I think this guy has cold resistance or something, right? Endured uncomfortable cold conditions. Strong, wait. Shiver and numb paws. I think that's his ability, right? Strong shiver and numb paws. He's able... No, that's not him. He's a pessimist. Who's the guy that actually can endure cold? Oops, not that one. They might have died. Oh, they might have died. The one that can endure the cold. Alright, well. You go home for now. He's freezing. You go home. Blaze had winter icon? That guy's Whiskers, right? Blade had a winter icon? Who's Blaze? No, he does not. This is a gear icon. Is happy to perform hard labor. Chance to double the effect of positive thoughts. Yeah, that's like a engineering icon. It does kind of look like a snowflake icon, doesn't it? Yeah. I wonder if I should start building extra graves, just in case. My builder has nothing better to do right now. Just in case. I mean, I could probably put a campfire over here. Winter ends tonight? I hope so. Oh yeah, you're right. It does say that right over here. Nice. Not worried then. Press end. Probably why the tax collector's coming. Our approval rating dropped a little bit. Oh, no clothes. It's because of the no clothes. Oh, well, that's copper ores, right? No tea. We have flax? We don't have any flax. Oh, we didn't get any flax earlier. It's alright, winter's almost over. They don't need clothes. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll take this one. New debt, right? That's why you say you're preparing a time capsule. Let's dig a grave, just in case. Great way to spark positive thoughts. That's why you say you're preparing a time capsule. Yes. You need to dig the grave, just in case. I mean, we gotta give them something to do, right? We have one more stone. Or one more stone block. We have lots of fish. We have lots of fish. What are you doing? There's only one person there. Why is there two of you guys? Why is there two of you guys? Oh, because I didn't mark this. That's why. That's why there's two guys over here. He walked all the way from the other side. Fail. Copper ores, right? Oh, he's crawling. He's like, I'm so cold, I can't walk. He's sick now. Oh my god, he's next. This guy's dying. He's dying. Oh, he's not gonna make it, is he? He's like, somebody carry me. Uh-oh. Out. Did he die? Or is the day over? Oh yeah, we got a little positive boost. Nice. Oh, he's crawling faster now. Because winter's over. Woof! Winter's over. He's not cold anymore. The snow just needs to melt. Uh-oh, the tax... Oh, the tax collector. Alright, we should be able to pay the bills, right? Just enough, right? Oh no, that's not enough. There you go, it's exactly enough. Alright. Alright, give me something good. Nice. Supply ship. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Refusing would be rude, right? Unload. Okay, what do we want? Left? Or winter clothes? Probably take the winter clothes. Yeah, I'll take the winter clothes. For next time, right? We have a lot of fish. I need to start taking on new villagers now, right? Since we don't have to deal with the winter anymore. It's still 5 degrees, though. I don't know. We should be fine, though. 5 degrees. That's nothing. Less than 5 degrees, right? Yeah, I'm really digging this game. It's absolutely amazing. Can't wait for the early access. Five is tolerable, negative 5F is not. What was that? We don't know. Was it F or was it C? I don't know what the difference was. I didn't see that. Was it F or C? Okay, look. Slightly. Slightly better. It didn't say? Yeah, it didn't say. Okay. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Let's get some new guys. Unsafe worker? Nah. Snores? Let's see here. Let's take this guy. This guy. This guy. Refuse. Refuse. This is farming, right? We have 3 guys, 4 guys, right? That guy should help reduce the thingy. Oh, it's nice and green again, guys. Oh, there's copper ores down here. It would be nice if we had orbital view, so I can rotate it. These guys are getting me berries, right? I'm gonna need to also make space. Oh, one guy's cold. He really cold? He's freezing. Well, hurry. Hurry home. Don't freeze to death. We have 13 villagers and 13 homes. What else can I build here? Hanging garden. Small planter. Decorative. Food processing, right? Smokery. I need a blueprint for that. That is advanced cooking. We don't have any flax, right? They've already used up their coats. How's the charcoal? How's our fuel? We do have fuel, actually. Eating and cooking. Yeah, we're still positive. I should probably just start using the overtime. Start digging this out, I guess. Level up the terrain. I kind of like the fact that we can dig stuff. Or remove the blocks. Uh-oh, the tax ship has arrived. Scary. All my ores, right? Get rid of my berries, I guess. Oh no. Cutting into the coal. You know, we can afford a little bit. We can't afford this because we're already at max, so we should be fine with that. Let's do that for now. Partial shipment. The king is not going to be happy, but that's okay. It's getting worse over time, right? It keeps getting worse over time. Jesus. Oh, there's copper ore down here. More people are cold. Three guys that work far away from us. No one's dying though, right? They're just cold. They're not sick. Yeah, so there's not a whole lot we can build, huh? I need to get that blueprint. The Weaver. But we don't have any flax. Okay. Approval is positive. So we have a little bit of a grace period here. Yeah, a little bit of a grace period. Oh my god, they're arriving tomorrow? Are you kidding me? We probably don't have enough. Oh my god, we don't have enough. We do not have enough, guys. No one's working at these places, right? I do get that back, right? Oh, I lose. Trash means I lose. Oh. Yeah, trash means I lose it. Jets. Oh no. What am I gonna do about that? Storage shed. Assigned drop-off only. No logistics hub built. Can be assigned to cart resources from other warehouse. Doesn't say. Can be assigned. That's a small one. Oh, that's a store. Oh, small shed. But what about this one? This is a warehouse, right? It says can be assigned. I don't know what that means. We're gonna need to farm all this right now, ASAP. Because we won't be able to pay our tax the next day. I'm getting the impression that the more interesting parts of the game are not in the demo. Definitely not. If you watch the trailer and you look at the Abouts page, there's a lot more stuff that's not in the demo. A whole lot more. Like, I think this demo is probably like 20 or 30% of the whole game. I mean, the game is talking about, like, research. I can't even do research buildings here. I can't cook anything Other than maybe Smokery, which we might get from a blueprint as a reward somewhere. But there's a large chunk of stuff here that's not available to us. Railroads. Some automation stuff that's not in the game. Like a hospital, right? The town hall that they keep talking about, we can't get. Lots of utilities. Water pipe, water tank. So it looks like they're not requiring water right now, but I read in the game description, or sorry, not description, or the about section that water is needed in addition to food and heating. So you can see right here, there's like a water boiler too, right? Or steam boiler, whatever. Steam engine. Yeah, it's just not, it's not just that there is more in the full game. It feels like they removed anything good from the demo. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Well, look, on the bright side, this game is not like 1 minute, or sorry, 60-minute long, like Anno 117. This is just going to add to my debt, right? I can't even pay my debt tomorrow. Oh, we're so screwed, guys. I'm curious what happens when we can't cover our bills. Have you tested out? I guess I could test it out, right? Save and reload. What happens if you don't meet your taxes? Right, and I fully downgraded this. I canceled Anno 117 after it was half downloaded when I learned of the 60-minute limit. Yeah, I totally get you. That's probably the biggest complaint everyone has. New day, right? Alright, here it comes. Alright, let's find out what happens when we can't pay our bills. Right, we have like 921. So that's gonna be all of our wood. And that might be a problem. Anno 117 Edging Edition. Let's find out. More cargo required. Oh, insufficient payments -5. Oh my god, we're not even meeting that cutoff. Partial, right? That means we'll probably lose. Oh, you know what? Let's find out what happens. The claws are furious. Repeated failure to pay your debts is risking the solvency of your colony. If you do not make your next tax payment, you and your Whiskers will be recalled. Oh. Like the hanged viceroy. Do I want all these? Go ahead and take every one of them. Might as well. That's 18, right? And we're gonna need housing, right? Stone? Oh, they don't want stones from us. I think stones is probably the cheapest. We should be able to complete at least the quest, right? Because we have a lot of stones. Oh no, not that one, right? Move this up. We're gonna need to get to the top too, aren't we? Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, we're still increasing. I'll take it. Oh, we have... Our tax is 951 and our storage is... Oh my god. Not good. Not good. Due tomorrow. The pirates will give you your demand? Oh shit. That's even worse. I'm gonna go ahead and give them their machinery. I don't want to do that. Stones is not worth anything.
Please, may we have better house?
Yeah. I need 2 more guys, right? I don't know if that's gonna create a problem. Take that one, I guess. That's just making it worse. 945, right? I just need 2 workers to show up. I don't think I need this. Right? Do more, right? I actually have more than I need.
Please, may we have better housing? This...
Yep. I just need 3 more guys to show up. I don't think the Whiskers are coming today. Request 3 additional. That should complete this population. That should also reduce our taxes. Yep, that should reduce our taxes, right?
By your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony.
Oh yeah, okay. So we are able to meet the demand. Alright, let's see here. What else can we do to improve this? Fish, right? Is there any more gold right here? I don't see any gold. The copper over here. What can I do? I see copper on the other side. Let's go ahead and build another mining extraction. Let's build it over here first, and then we'll teleport it over there. Copper, or sorry, where's gold? Oh, there's some gold here. It says there's gold in here somewhere. Oh shit. We need lots of coppers, right? Alright, we're barely getting by. We're scraping. It's not that cold, right? It's 17. Everyone's... Yeah, our approval rating is actually pretty solid. They're very hostile to us. They got a credit, right? A tax credit! Yay. We've been given a tax credit. Oh, so it does auto add miners. Some gold over here, supposedly. Supposedly there's gold in there. We don't need any more whiskers. You saved, not fast for hard it no payment. Oh yeah. I forgot to test out the no payment. We can do that today. We can do that today. See if we make the payment or not. I can't hit this button, right? I have to meet the minimum at least. Oh my god, they do attack us. Oh Jesus Christ. That's what happens when you don't make the payments. Oh, they totally bombard you, huh? They totally bombard you. That's what happens. I'm guessing if you totally miss out on the payment, it'll get worse. The relationship, they probably just wipe out your base. That's my guess. Oh man. Yeah, that was a lot of cannons. Wait, the cats bombed you for no tax? They bombed me for, like, partial payment. Because I only completed the first... I only completed the first notch, but that's not full payment. Full payment is, like, right over here. Minus... I think I went down -2, right? We're already at 0. I'm guessing that if I don't pay this at all... then we'll find out. We'll find out. I'll save it right before he leaves. Yeah, we'll do that and see what happens. I'm curious. For science. I didn't even notice the nobles are cats. Yeah, the cats are the evil guys. The mice are the colonists here. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we do get a full day to collect shit before the ship leaves. So technically it's 3 days apart. Except for winter. During winter you get a little bit of a grace period. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna save this right here. We'll find out what happens when he leaves. Yeah, here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then they leave, right? What's our, hostile, right? It can't get any worse than that, right? Yeah, we're already at 0. Interesting, though. How many things did they destroy? It's not as bad, right? They blew up a lot of things. Yeah, you can't go any lower than this, so I guess you might as well give them nothing. Because that was the same effect as giving them something. What species are the pirates? I don't know, actually. It's a very good question. Well... let's see here. Let's go ahead and reload. And make our payments. It's gonna cramp us. We're gonna have to make some hard decisions. The berries are better than the fish, right? In value. $7.51 exact. Alright, that's exact. $7.50, right? Alright. No bombing. It's sad that for the demo, there's only really one way to play, and that I'd give as much as possible to the cat and get the schematics that you can't research in the demo. Oh, yeah. True. You have to make your payments. I don't need any new guys, right? More guys equals more problems. The more guys you have, the more taxes you have to pay. That's the head count increases. Suspicious? Oh, suspicious. Suspicion. Accidentally hit the right click. Oh hey, we get the smokery. Oh, there we go. We got the smokery blueprint. Ooh, that's very cool. Very exciting. How about that? That means we can now have smoked fish, right? You pay in taxes the amount they cost in approval, so good perks are taxed. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. For the demo, I'd say you can't every mouse to be a monarchus. You want. Oh. Do you really? Naturally loyal to the clause. I suppose. So that way their approval rating is not going to drop, right? Or they don't want to fight. I think they don't want to fight the crown. They're cheap in approval and taxes? Oh, really? Really? Take a look at the head count. Doesn't say what this guy's value is. Yeah, it doesn't say what his value is. I'll have to look at the summary screen to see if we get a discount on them. We got, oh my god, they're coming tomorrow. And we don't have the resources to pay. We definitely don't have the resources to pay them. Yeah, it's fine. Too bad we can't sell our stones. Another one showed up. We're gonna have to make these guys work overtime. Working overtime. Yeah, our approval is not going to be good later. What if they buy the smoked fish? There's a large batch of coal right here. Or sorry, copper ores, right? Alright, we're gonna see if we can just cut through this. Oh my god, our approval rating dropped. Not looking good, guys. Hey, thanks for that, follow. Ding dong, the witch is dead. I don't see any gold here, guys. Yeah, I don't see any gold here. It says there's gold here, but I'm not seeing it. Smoke green, right? Failed machinery? Oh shit. Oh shit, we have to have a replacement part. Oh shit. Oh, that's the... Oh... We don't have any machinery to fix that. Oh my god, our taxes are in storage. We have more taxes in the storage. I don't know what to do, guys. Wonder if he takes the... He does not take smoked fish. He only takes raw materials, guys. Tax are too frequent? Yeah, they might want to balance it. I don't know. I can't pay this. I can't pay this. I definitely cannot pay this. Yeah. Our approval is also low. It's like we're gonna die today. He's about to leave too. Oh my god. We need parts. Or sorry, machinery is right, parts. It's kind of like an Against the Storm. They're parts. In this game, they're called machinery. We need parts. We need that trade order shipment of parts. Yeah, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. What is this? Structure in ruins? Oh my god, my villagers are beginning to doubt me. Housing shortage. Was it Arky, right? We don't have the machineries. Put all their buildings in ruin. Alright, that's fine. Dang, that was a huge punishment. We're not completely wiped, so I guess that's a good thing. Kinda cool, you can actually build a tunnel. They want 164 and we only have... Sorry, 1,164. We only have 1,000 something. That's just gonna make things worse. Yeah, it's making things worse. Well, at least we got some smoked fish. Yeah, we don't have... Oh my god, they're coming back tomorrow. Yeah, they are... It is quite frequent. I think late game, it's basically... propelling you to a losing state. It's definitely trying to make you lose. I think we play until we get wiped. 100%. I got nothing. I got nothing. I don't have any scrolls either. Can't make people work overtime with no scrolls. Yeah. Oh, we don't have any workers in this. Oh, that was terrible. Come on. We survived day 34, right? Oh, hey, approval rating went up. Nice. Yeah, so we got a little bit of approval rating going. Tax collectors come today, right? So, our storage does not have enough. We definitely do not have enough. Yep. Nope, we got nothing for our storage. We're just gonna have to eat it. Beat it, beat it. Here, what? This is the Barrenlands over here, right? It's too bad I can't walk over there. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can probably build another. Oh, I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, there's a bathing dock. It's not the same. No, I cannot make a another shipping dock. No, I cannot. Yeah, I cannot. I don't know how we're gonna get across this section right here. I think the idea is to colonize all islands. Yeah, I know. We want to get this. Because I think rock salt might sell for more. Gold definitely sells. Cotton, I don't know how to get cotton. Fiber crop used to make cloth. Coal is worth a lot. Copper is worth a lot. Gold, definitely for sure. Flax, right? The only thing I can think of is flax. Tunnel over? Well, according to the, the Steam page, or the description, they said you can tunnel to some of these areas. But I don't know how that works. It's a long tunnel, though. Yeah, it's gonna be a long tunnel. I survived day 35. Craziness. Uh-oh. Hang on, let's see if I can... make people work overtime, right? I can't get anything off of this. Give me a second, I'm gonna sneeze. Copper should be somewhere in there, right? Gold's supposed to be in here somewhere. Yeah, it's supposed to be... Oh, there it is! There's gold in there. Definitely gold in there. There's copper over here, too. Coal also pays decent amount. Wood, right? Tax collector. Oh, he's already here. Oh, he's already here. We can't pay this amount, can we? Oh, we're gonna have to eat it. So there's no way. There's no reason to give him something. Because we're gonna get bombed anyways. Yikes. And they're like, we're out of here. We don't need more people. Go away. This is like Against the Storm where there's newcomers and we just like tell them no. Except for Against the Storm, you don't do that. You have to like, I guess you take nobody, but they sit around waiting for you to take them. I think it would be nice in Against the Storm if they had the button where you say decline, pass, and you wait for the next group. Because you're forced to like make one or the other as a choice. Oh yeah, sorry. Unpause. Oh shit, guys. Keeps getting worse. I know, keeps getting worse. That one right needs repairs, right? There we go. All the buildings are, well, for the most part anyways. The ladders are easy. I still don't have enough. Oh my god, they like come every day. Almost every 2 days now, right? It does feel like they're coming every 2 days. We're screwed. Yeah, we're screwed. Just pay it? We can't. We don't have enough to pay it. The tax due is $12.59. Our storage is $11.95. If we don't pay, enough, right? Exactly. We still lose a minus something. We're already negative 0, right? So a -1 is no different from a -5. So you might as well not pay anything and take the -5. You know what I mean? Do I still need machinery? No, I don't. I have 2 machineries up here. Yeah, you can see what I... Oh, you know what? The thing disappeared on reload. I just noticed everything got wiped. On reload. Four houses, that's not available, right? Oh, it's because they have to fix it. Slight approval. Yeah, so we're at 0. So any minus is all the same. Yeah, let's go ahead and continue. Come on. Tax is due today, right? At 3 axis still feels kind of slow. Yep, see you later. That's just gonna make our tax worse, right? Oh, they gave us... Oh, we were forced to take something. Oh my god. I should have said refuse. I made a mistake. I should have refused because... Oh my god. That just made it worse. What's your deal? No destination. I don't have the resources. No storage destination. I don't know what that means. No storage destination. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I think they just need another storehouse. I think it's because it's already full. Maybe. Or is it because they can't reach it? Nope, it's not because they can't reach it. Huh. Probably because no one is carrying it or something. I don't know. Yeah, they're gonna shoot us now, right? We're definitely getting screwed. Yeah, I noticed that the fastest speed was too slow, especially in the evening when they are not working and there's nothing to do except click on them. Yeah, I know. I am noticing it's very slow at the 3x right here is just not fast enough. Well, look, on the bright side, this is not like Fata Deum, where you sit around waiting with a really bad lag, right? Supposedly they fixed the nighttime lag. But this does have that Fata Deum vibe to it, where there's a daytime and a nighttime. Yeah. Oh, the house is all repaired. Yeah. I need storage space. Yeah, I definitely need storage space. I don't know yet. Alright, let's try that, I guess. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get destroyed, right? Trees and berries. Fertilizer? What's for? Do we have any? No, we don't have fertilizer, do we? No, we do not. Kabooey. Yeah, that's crazy. 7 this time. Nope, we don't need more people. I think what I need is like a repair all button. I guess you just do this. Okay. What happens? Hey, our approval went up. I wonder if our approval went up because we were defying the crown too. Like, nope, we're not paying our taxes. I think we're meant to not pay our taxes and endure the survival so that we can break free, gain our independence. I think that's what it is. Our debt is more than our storage value. There's no way we're gonna be able to make this. Yeah, it's moving really slow for some reason. Yeah, 3x for some reason feels very slow. How much slower is this? Yeah, well... that is super slow on the other one. Blades of Glory. Bye. Supplier has arrived. Oh, yeah, yeah. We want to make sure we choose this. We forgot to do that last time because we can't go any more negative. So it's always better to just to reject the supplies from the crown. Alright, nighttime, right? Yeah, there's not a whole lot to do at night. This definitely gives off that Fata Deum vibe, sitting around waiting for the clock. Why is it better to reject supplies if you're not planning to pay? Well, okay, so the supplies, I do plan on paying, but because we didn't reject the supply, the debt goes up. Every time we take supplies, the debt goes up. It keeps going up and up, right? So if you reject it, there's no additional debt. So eventually, I will be able to pay when my storage is better. So we're basically sitting in the hostile zone and enduring the bombardment, right? The cannonballs. Because if you accept, the debt is increasing. If you reject, there's no debt increase, and the hostility doesn't go any more than 0, less, you know, any less than 0. Does that make sense? So once you do start paying, you can at least move the relationship bar by 1. I don't know, does that make sense? Or at least that's what I've noticed, is what you can do. I think at the start of the game, it might be better to reject the crown. I don't know. But you get more logs than the debt increase. I don't know if that works that way though. I mean, you're right. The value of the log and the value of the debt increase does seem to wash. I'll have to do the math and see, but it does. I mean, it does look like it is, but you were pointing out earlier in the stream that the gap between making your payment and the increase does not work out. Right? Because I think every time you take supplies, it increases more. I don't know. I actually don't know. Previous missed payments, right? Oh. I don't know if that scales or that is a percentage. If you got for sending more than they asked for, but you get more in logs, then the debt increases. I think it's still better to reject it. Because look, here's the thing. The debt doesn't actually lower on the next day. So it's actually better to always reject. Okay, look, the supply that you take, yes, it washes out for just that day, right? But the next time around, when you are offered that supply, the previous supply that you already accepted, you're not getting another stash of wood. So does that make sense? So it's actually better to reject the debt. So look, the math here is you're saying is that, oh, well, if I take the supply and the log, the middle option, the log is better, right? And you'll be able to wash it for just that isolated supply. But the next time around, the supply comes around again, the debt didn't actually drop, right? Does that make sense? The debt didn't drop. And then from your point of view, you're looking like, oh, the supply is going to be a wash. But if you keep taking a supply, it's just going to keep increasing over and over and over and over until you can't pay, because the first supply you got to wash, but you still now have to pay that first debt. You're not getting your logs 2 times anymore. Does that make sense? So the first time is like, let's say the math is the first time around you owe 1. And then if you take the supply, well, hey, they decide to give you a log to pay off that 1. Okay, so you're thinking, oh, great. I got logs. I was able to pay the log. No harm, no foul. But the debt, the second time around, did not drop back down to 0. So now you have to take a supply again. So on top of the second supply, or the second time around, you have to pay the supply that you owe from the first time, but you're not getting two logs on the second supply, right? You still have to cover the first supply's log. So then on the third supply, now you owe 1, 2, 3, but they're giving you logs that only compensate 1 for 1 for the second time. The tax, yeah, like what Posupi is saying, the taxes never go down. So it's actually better to reject the supplies every time until eventually you can pay the debt. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense or not, right? The debt is always going up. And so when you're presented the choice of taking the supply, at face value, it looks like, well, it's a good idea to take it because it's a wash. But that's not the case. Anyways, hopefully that explanation makes sense. Don't the tax increase because you have more pops and traits? Well, there's the tax also slightly increases when you miss the payment. I'm noticing here. The population is also added, right? An administrative tax. I don't know why this is also so high. But look, if they kill off people, technically the population tax should decrease, right? I don't know. It's starting to get really complicated. This debt does not decrease. So, okay, so if you're already at hostile, you don't want to take on anything. Right? Try it this way. If you accept logs, you'll pay taxes on them forever. Yes, that is correct. Yes, you have to pay taxes on the log the one time that you got that one log. Right. That's the best way to point it out, Posupi. So look. So you accept one log, they charge you taxes for that one log every day he comes by. Right? But you still have only used one log, but it's basically like the mafia, right? They give you a loan, and it's interest. You're paying interest on one log forever. And there's no way to ever pay off your debt. It's crazy. The scaling is just ridiculous. I think it's just meant to be like this until you wise up and want to fight back and gain independence. That's the only way we survive. Pay the taxes, pay the debt, just long enough where you can build up to rebel. I think that is the ultimate goal. I think that is really the way to go. What is this? Oh, there's nothing to forge. Oh my god. That's flax, right? Alright, let's do that. So you're renting the supplies and you can't return them. Exactly. That's a good way to put it. You are renting the one-time use supply and you can't return the supply. And you're going to be charged forever and ever renting. So that's a very good way to put it. So I think that whenever you're offered a supply, it's probably... So look, okay, here's the thing. When you make your payment on time, your relationship goes up by 2, right? So every time you're offered supply, you want to refuse so that it drops down by 1, right? So you're kind of like slightly ahead. Now, if you are already at cap, then you want to make partial payment, right? And then reject the supply, so that way you're always maintaining a 0 relationship. You don't want to ever go over too much, and then you don't want to go under. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Right now, we're under, right? We're already at 0 or whatever it is. So it can't be worse than this, right? So you make this payment right here, it's not going to make any difference. You're losing resources, right? The only way this is going to work is if you go to here, because now you go from 0 to 1. I think that's when you start recovering. And then when they offer you a supply, say no, it drops you down to 0. But when they come back again for the tax collection, just make sure you pay the minimum and not too much, right? I mean, if you want to pay a lot, you can. You know, whatever, you get this, and then that way you can still refuse and stay ahead. I think that's the way it works. I don't know, but you have to go to the crown level or just to get the schematics in the demo. I don't know. Well, yeah, in the demo you have to get to the schematic level, but the schematics is RNG, right? If you don't get the schematic, you can probably re-roll. It's a 50-50 chance of getting it. Supply, right? So now we want to refuse, right? Refuse. Oh my god. So I made a mistake of letting the ship leave without hitting the refuse. Because it's defaulted, forcing you to take the first one. And that's where I made my mistake. Every time I forget to click on the supply. What is this? It's so dark, I can't see. I tried re-rolling and I didn't get a schematic, and the re-rolls never produced a schematic. Maybe I got unlucky. Yeah, maybe. Because I re-rolled and I was okay. Yeah, see, our Whiskers are not discontent with us refusing to pay. I mean, if anything, if we can get to the point in the game at some point, not in the demo, we can rebel against them, right? We can do espionage, try to steal their supply, their schematics, probably work with the pirates. I mean, I think the game is really interesting on how they have it. I just don't know what the rest of the gameplay is like, though. Oh shit, the pirates. Oh, they want some shit too, huh? Retaliate with 10 cannonballs. Everyone wants a piece of us. This is not going to cover it, is it? But it won't. We only have to deal with 3 cannonballs. Oh. What's his deal? One or more worker cannot reach their destination. Oh, it's because of this. There, how's that? That shouldn't be a problem anymore, right? What is this? Available food and storage is running low. Oh, because we don't have any fish. Oh my god. The tax collector. Population tax. Okay, well. Where is the cannon schematic? Oh, do we have any? I don't know if we have any cannon schematics. That's a stone dump, right? The mill, bakery. These are all food-based. Factories, right? Cotton gin. Oh, here's a tower, right? Ship. Oh. I don't know what that is. Coppersmith. Blacksmith. Oil. Pocket. That might... Yeah, that allows us to build machineries. Let's take a look at the research tree. Get an idea of what else is possible in the game. Soap. Rail boosters. Steel and okay, steam engine. This is food based, I think. Passengers. Whisker launcher. Ooh, whisker launcher. What the hell is that? It looks like fast travel. Fluid control. Frigate. Oh, look at that. We can build our own ship. Cannon factory, guys. We can build our own cannon. Steel cannons, right? Oh my god, we can fight back if we can get this. Well, it's not in the demo, so I'm pretty sure we should be able to fight back with our own ships. Fire tongs? I don't know, that's crafting. Shipyard, right? Yeah, we can build our own ships. Oh, look at that. We might be able to fight back with a frigate. Cannon factory and a frigate. Huh. Interesting. We can eventually fight back. We just need to build up the resources. Well, they have to like add it into the game for us to plot the demo, of course. But yeah, this is interesting. I'm guessing there is combat in the game. This game is just an extortion simulator. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Extortion simulator. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, Loan Shark. They're always, you know, making you pay your interest forever and ever. Right? Your interest on top of your interest. And you can never pay off your debt. Evil, right? It's interesting. I'm digging it. I mean, that's how the colonists, the British colony, was a long time ago, right? They wanted our tobacco every day. Until one day, they're like, nope, we're not giving you tobacco anymore. The British are coming. The claws are coming. Yeah, it feels like the speed is not fast enough. Our storage is only 563. I don't know what else to make to pay that. Our wood is so low. Our berries are low too. Farm, right? Yeah. Cotton has some value though. Workers, right? Rerolls. I can't pay my debt. Hopefully that the longer we hold out, the less it gets. I actually don't know. Because it is decreasing now. We were at 1,300. Yeah. So yeah, we missed some payments. They're not charging us for the missed payments. I think the missed payment was when we did partial payment. So I think when we did partial payment, it ended up charging us the difference. I don't know. We need to get comp or gold, right? We need to find more gold. End of the day. Oh, look at that. Our villagers are still happy with us. Whisker travel costs 5? Oh my god. Industrial production tax. Oh, I keep hitting right click. This converts it to coal, right? We're in the fall season. Yeah, I don't know what else. I mean, this is where the chunk of... Oh god, the tax guy. Can't do anything about it. Alright, what we'll do is we'll try to take this. And then build up a little setup here. Extortion simulator, I like that. That's a very good way to put it. And then what else? Let's build a little storage house. Alright. Nothing in there. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Oh, there's some... Oh, you know what? I could probably move it up there. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fine. Some berries. Better than no berries. Okay, it's fine. I guess in the finished game here will be ways to break that cycle and get the upper hand. Yes, I think that is the design mechanic that they intend, based on what I've been reading. It is an interesting take on a city build that I haven't seen before. Yes, I agree. To try to, like, break away from the oppression. Like, that would be nice if Against the Storm, if they do Against the Storm 2, where the viceroy and the colonist decides to break away from the queen's hand, somehow. That would be interesting. If Against the Storm had something like that. In, like, a sequel game. Oh my goodness. Unpause, right? How would that work? Would you just die? I don't know. I don't know. Just an idea. Gotta repair this, right? Help, help! I'm being repressed! Since only the Citadel survives. Well, if there's some way, obviously, they have to add in lore where we find some sort of ancient seal and some technology where we build our own little citadel somewhere else, right? And then, you know, because, like, look, they hinted the fact that in the Against the Storm, there was a civil war at one point or another, right, in the past. And then only the smoldering city remained, so everyone decided to, like, you know, work for the queen. Previous missed payments. Oh. They do charge us. Oh, it goes up and down, guys. It does go up and down. Shit, guys. I don't know. I mean, just lore-wise, they can do something with that, right? Make it work. Make it a little different and unique. Supply ship, right? I gotta remember to reject this. Oh my god, the pirates. Oh, we have gold, guys. We do have gold. I'm gonna reject this. The pirates want something too. Shit. Somebody. Oh, there's always somebody. No more ruins, right? Oh, wait. Can they get there? Oh, they can't get there, huh? Woodcutter? Oh, because there's no wood here. No, that makes sense. I thought that was on the same plateau. And we lost housing, right? That's it's because it needs construction. Supply ship we've rejected, right? We didn't reject. Tax collector comes tomorrow. Alright. What can't you find? Oh, we don't have any planks. Oh shit, we don't have any planks. No, we don't have a whole lot of logs either. Oh god. We're doomed. We're using too much resources to repair. I think it probably would have been a better idea to just to pay their demand, their ransom. That would have been better, because if they destroy our... So here's the thing. If they destroy our shed, we actually lose resources. So that means it might actually be better to pay off the pirates or the crown whenever we can. Because I just realized it makes it worse. I don't know. We do... Well, oh, okay. We do still have some gold. Well... Things are looking pretty bad, though. Since only... Yeah. Damn it. Something's looking bad here. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh my god, it's worse. Tax has gone down. So it looks like it's every other tax collection, right? So when you miss a payment, they charge you. You miss a payment again, they don't charge you. They're not double dipping on missing payments. So I guess that is a break, right? So this is fluctuating up and down. We can't make this payment. We cannot make the payment. We were close. So we give up everything, we're gonna starve and die anyways, right? We're gonna get blown up. Yeah. I wish there was a way to just slide this in and out, right? Yeah, is there a button to shift click? If I wanted to go all of it? Oh yeah, we can do shift 5, right? Yes, it makes no sense to do it because it's still -1 at the end of the day. Yeah. There's no way around this. We're forever in debt to the cats. Yep, forever in debt to the cats. I mean, the idea of moving the building, the gathering building around is kind of neat because it's like right off of Against the Storm's playbook, right? Right, but kabooey. Here we go, guys. Oh, Jesus. You guys are murderers. You're a monster. You're a monster. If you send 1 copper each time, do they still bomb you? I can't send... I have to meet the... I can't just do 1. I can only do... I have to, like, get to that notch to be able to hit that button. Does that make sense? There's a minimum number of resources I need to be able to hit the button. And I think that if you're under 0, they probably still hit you. Because I think we tested that out earlier. For not completing full payment. Right? Because if you're under 0, or you're at 0, they still subtract 1 or 2. So I think that it's still bad. I think they still hit, yeah, I'm pretty sure they still hit you because we've seen it already. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure they still hit you. What is this? Why? Oh. I guess we don't have to repair that one, huh? Is there gold here? I don't think there's gold here. Apparently there's gold here still. Oh, there is gold here. But these aren't gold, right? I don't think that's gold either. No, that's the only gold spot left. Copper, right? Half key. Okay. Wow, our debt just went up, huh? What's up with that? Previous missed payments. Our debt went up. Or did I forget to... Oh, you know what? I forgot to probably reject the supply, maybe. Maybe I forgot to reject the supply. I don't know. This needs to go faster, guys. Their movement speed is so slow. Okay. Too bad I can't sell stones. I can't sell the cut stones either. And that makes clothes. There's nothing else I can build. Yeah, there's nothing else I can build. These are schematics for housing. These are like decoration schematics. Yeah, it's too bad I can't build any of those other ones. That one allows us to create block tiles. Oh, you know what? You could probably make a land bridge. Right, because this schematic was offered to us earlier. Where you use something to make blocks. Right, terrain blocks. So we could technically build a bridge had we taken that schematics. Yeah, now that I know how to play for most of this, I should be able to do better next time. Yeah. Choose a better island or something as map regeneration. mean, technically, this is not a bad island. Had we picked that, we just ladder up, right? And then just use the top layer. Tax ship has arrived. We can't pay you. Yeah. No. Can't pay you. Please, sir, I can't pay you anymore. So if you looked at the artwork for the game, it's basically the rats trying to negotiate with the cat saying, we can't pay you. I think that is the general premise of the game. Its design is intended to be like this. Until you break free. Until you get to this part of the tree. Right, build your own ship. Sorry, build your own sails. Build your own shipyard. Build your own cannon foundry. And then build your own frigate. So that way, when the crown comes around demanding taxes, you basically can shoot them down. And also, likewise, for the pirates. It actually says it right here. Medium-sized ship capable of combat. Right. This is getting into the Anno 1800 territory. Right. You're basically traveling to other islands. And right now we're playing on just the tiny size. Right, because the developer said that there's going to be map size 3 times the size of this or something like that. Or 8 times or 5 times the size of this. Or your starting island. If you were up there on that island, they have a hard time shooting at you, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know what the range is. That's a very good, interesting point. I don't know what the range is for the ships. Because I think there is a range on this. Fire rate, right? No, it doesn't actually show you range on this. No, that's a shipyard. Never mind. What is this? No, it doesn't show you range. It shows you fire rate. I don't know what the range would be, but yeah, it's interesting. I'm digging it. I can't wait for the full game. Or at least the early access. I can't really do anything about any of this right now, right? Oh, we do have enough. Look at that. We actually do have enough to pay our debt. Guys, we actually have enough. How much is it gonna cost me? Look at that. Send full shipment. We want to keep our food, right? Oh, we're way overboard. We're way overboard. Nice. Oh, look at that. We actually are making our payments. We finally can get somewhere. There you go. Look at that. 461. Look at that. We made it. We dodged a bullet or two. Wow. We finally made it, guys. New Whiskers arrive. We don't need any of this. Go away. Oh, look at that. We're actually getting resources. I'll take the planks. Actually, let's reroll. Stowaway? I have a lot of money to reroll. Hard tax. Fair scraps. Fair scraps. Stale rations. Those are my only choices. Yeah, I'll take this one, I guess. You can pay this, but those resources will run out on the island, will they not? Yes, they will. They will. They will. Next time around, I won't be able to pay. Because once we run out of copper and gold, we're screwed, right? I mean, look, at some point, we have to be able to fight back. That is the key. When you mine everything, when everything is mined, they still want money, yes. They're gonna still want money. The only way, I think, is renewable. The only thing that's renewable that we could use to pay would be the farm, right? We can farm trees. We can farm berries. They want trees and berries, right? Let's take a look here. The available exports. Berries. Fish. Fish is renewable, right? We have a fishing dock. Flax is renewable. We can actually farm for that. Logs is renewable. Cotton is not. Copper and gold and coal, those are not renewable. But cotton, yeah, we could probably farm for cotton. If we can get to cotton level as quickly as possible, right? If all of our farmers pay cotton, I think we can sustain ourselves. As long as we meet the payment, and then we reject their supplies, we will be at net zero and maintain that, right? I think that is the strategy. Because I didn't go for cotton. Fertility is very low, though. This game is too real. It's too real. No, it's possible to do this, right? I mean, what's that saying? What is what's sure in life is death and taxes, right? Where's the cat overlord? Must see beans, right? Yeah. So look, I think what I should be doing next time is focusing on my farming industry on the fertile land, right? And focus on cotton while we have fish and smoked fish for food. And then focus on cotton and flax, right? Because that will be used to keep our characters warm, or our villagers warm, through the weaver, right? Because then we need clothes to keep them warm in the winter, right? So those are the things I think that it is possible to win, or at least play indefinitely, if we focus on our industry on the cotton. Because cotton pays pretty good. It's the same as copper. Right now, we're just mining copper early in the game because that's the easiest thing to do, but eventually we're going to run out of copper. Anyways, I think that's the way to go. Next time, I will do that. I'm super tired. I've been up all night working on my preview footage. So this is a good break point here. I'll save this, but I don't think this is a good version. This is not a good island to continue playing, because I screwed up at the start. Knowing now how to play, I think that's the best thing to do. Let's go back to the beginning. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no, thank you for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. But yeah, I need to get some food, sleep. I'm hungry. But yeah, this right here, it says, when the game releases later this year, you can expect many more production chains, quests, and considerations, including 109 unique buildable structures. A tech tree with over 50 techs to research. Over 70 types of goods to mine, harvest, or manufacture. Ship building to allow for exploration, trade, and more. Massive maps up to 9 times the size of what's available in the demo. So that is a little bit there. And then, how long can you keep your colony afloat to pay off the ever-increasing tax levied by your feline overlords? So that is the gist of the game. It's very fun. This is amazing. Can't wait for the early access. That's going to be releasing on November 6th. Thank you, Hooded Horse, for providing me the game key. That's the publisher. And the developer is Minakata Dynamics. Thank you so much. And if you're watching on YouTube later, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Everyone on Twitch, stick around. I'm going to raid somebody so you guys can get some channel points. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. And have a wonderful Friday evening.